to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul West out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Lewis. Score. For the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
David West taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Offline with his 3. And it's Indiana's ball. Daniels dishes to Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here is Davis. Over to the wing. West a screen on George. Davis the pass to West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside for George. Lewis on the wing. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Williamson is checked in for David West.
Checking in for the Pelicans, number 1.
On defense, the Pelicans. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. They get it again. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Davis. George, that's a 2-pointer. They shoot again. Now here's Granger. Defense is right there. Lewis gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Trailing by 5. Pass to Mashburn. Paul George with the steal. From deep three-point land, Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 10 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Williamson outside. O'Neal with the steal. Nobody near Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Lewis with it. Now defended by Williamson. Lewis against Paul. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
That's a 2 from Paul. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. Pass to George. Granger for the 3. In.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
Davis kicks to Williamson. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Lewis. Three-pointer, Granger. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 11. Davis down low. Lewis on him. Here's Paul. Trying to get open as Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 2. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis finds Williamson. The rebound by Paul George.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Three-pointer, Granger. A putback. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Outside for George. Lewis passes to Granger. Back to Lewis. Lets it go with the three. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Granger's got 8.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Back to George. Ball against Granger. Inside. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Paul against Lewis. Paul George with the steal. A 3-ball. And Davis pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Spins. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Indiana leading by 14. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
Paul George right now 1 step ahead of his defender, using the old pump fake.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the second free throw, good. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Davis against George. And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here are the Pacers now. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Outside for George. Sinks the triple. George has got 7 points.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's an 18-point game. Davis, the pass to Paul. Right side Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Indiana.
Lewis against Paul. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul for 3. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
.27 seconds left in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Paul. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Baron Davis.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
George with the bucket.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Right side Davis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Pelicans trail by 9. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis kicks to George. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Baron Davis picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he makes all 3.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lewis outside. And Granger now, top of the key. Pass to George. Outside Lewis. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Here's Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He misses the free throw.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
And he sinks the second. Indiana leading by 14. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Pulls up, high post. Lewis misses. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Davis. That one misses. Excellent D there from George. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. The drive by Paul, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, so much deceptiveness about Chris Paul's game that he doesn't know how to guard him right now in the pick and roll.
O'Neal outside. George against Davis. George, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Count it. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
How many times are we going to hear Zion's passing is underrated? Add this one to the list.
And George kicks to Granger. Back to George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Paul.
Chris Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. Lewis with the 3. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Lock at 6. Here's Daniels. Davis with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 12. It's Davis on the wing. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pass to Williamson. Poked away. Stolen by Lewis. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's O'Neal. Back to George. Outside for Lewis. Now here's George. He's tightly guarded. Lewis misses.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Outside, Davis. Back to Williamson. Out to the right wing. Mashburn. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And a fast break now. The Pacers. George way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there. And because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ball against Lewis. Granger passes to Lewis. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. He got it up. The shot, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And he recovers it. Granger with the bucket. Granger's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 17.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Sure. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And so here is Indiana. Outside, George. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Pelicans trail by 17, so it's Indiana again turning it over. Lewis with the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Pacers leading by 15. George dishes to Granger. Back to George. Outside for Lewis. Connects from 3-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
The open shot by Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
They grab their own miss. Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Paul George with the steal. Here's Lewis, and he banks in the layup. And the Pacers lead by 20. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Second shot opportunity. Outside for George. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points, you gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Here's Paul, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Indiana again missing. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 16. Here's Williamson.
Defensive foul.
Yeah, good luck trying to stop Zion there. He's so determined to score. When the defense gets physical with him, he comes right back at him.
Here's Indiana. Outside, George. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Nobody near George. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And here's Davis for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Daniels kicks to Lewis. He gets it in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
12 seconds left in the fourth.
Jamal Mashburn. Assisted, Chris Paul.
Outside, Lewis. The putback. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Granger. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer, no good. Now the Pacers on the move. And a two-handed jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Davis misses. Now the Pacers with it. Left side O'Neal. Misses in close. And it's Davis penetrating. Here's Mashburn. Drops in the 3. Mashburn's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lewis. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3. Gets rebounded by Indiana. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Lewis passes to Daniels. George against Paul. Nice shot by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside Davis. Outside Paul. There's a screen. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Good. Rangers gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Granger. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Lewis. And a change for the Pelicans. Williamson's checked in. Davis, the pass to Williamson. A minute 53 left now in the first quarter. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot comes out. Halliburton with some nice D. Up top, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Hits the three-pointer. George has got his 2nd basket on the night.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. Paul George pulls it in. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Basket's good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Mashburn, pass to Paul. Here's Williamson. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
And down it goes. 2 points. Rangers got 7 points in the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line. For the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. A shot to stop the run. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Williamson outside for Davis. And here's Williamson. No made baskets yet.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's Granger. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out to the right wing. Williamson has the open look. Indiana with a rebound. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. George's shot is good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Davis. Outside Davis. From 20 feet. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Nice shot by George.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely.
Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That one's off.
At the line. For the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal. 2.
Good on the second one. Pelicans trail by 15. And he's going for the lob. Halliburton with the steal. Halliburton on the drive. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Inside. Zion rises up and throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
O'Neal misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from Paul. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. George against Davis to the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Pass to Granger. Now here's George. Picked by Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Halliburton outside. O'Neal on the wing. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And it's blocked by Davis. And they're able to recover. He takes it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. We've got 1:23 left in the second. George outside. Here's Granger. 11 points in the game. Pass to Sabonis. It's intercepted. Paul for three. He can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pacers leading by 12. Here's George going inside. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton on the attack. Shoots over Paul. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Halliburton's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. George outside. Six on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And the jam by George.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton finds Sabonis. Tipped away. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson against Halliburton. Williamson inside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The free throw is off from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
There's Davis with the 3. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And Davis with the block. 17-foot shot on the way. Paul with the bucket.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Over to the wing. Here's Granger. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Granger. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going for the oop here.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Pelicans trail by 13 to the middle. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Sabonis in the post, covered by Williamson.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And Sabonis drops them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Williamson right side. Back to Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Here's Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Granger. Sabonis outside. Halliburton, the pass to George. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 13. Davis from long range. He drops it from range. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
You're catching the defender off guard. Nice fake out by Halliburton.
It's his first trip to the line.
For the Pacers, Tyrese.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
It's stolen away. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podzinski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Excellent D there from Davis. Pelicans trail by 12. And there's the lob. Oh, George with a steal. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Paul passes to Williamson. Williamson on the move. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. Williamson finds Davis. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
To the wing, right side. Kicks it to George. Halliburton for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there. and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out to Sabonis. And he lobs it up. Tipped. Now the Pelicans in transition. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Kept alive. Pass to Mashburn. Paul for 3. Davis. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Kicks it to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And Indiana leads by 12.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Halliburton tips it. Great positioning on the putback. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Inside. It's stolen by Halliburton. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Sabonis finds Halliburton. For 3, George. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
For Indiana, Jermaine O'Neal. 2.
Both good from the line that time. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Williamson.
2 minutes remaining.
Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's O'Neal. The Pacers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 13. Outside Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Right side Paul. Just 5 on the clock. George against Davis. Paul's got space. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got assist number 8 now on the night. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Halliburton for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Paul. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And the basket by Halliburton.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Paul taking his time here. Pacers with a rebound. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Halliburton using his post moves to get the 2 points. And Indiana leads by 15.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
That shot is good by O'Neal. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
Trying to forget, but I hate myself.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Out to West. Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by West. Paul looking over the floor. West outside to the wing on the left. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Davis.
Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it, but he's an excellent foul shooter.
This is his first free throw of the game, and he makes the first. The Pacers making a change here. Sabonis is checked in, and both free throws good for Davis. Here's Indiana now. Pass to Sabonis. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Now, here is Halliburton. Floats one up, and the layup is good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis kicks it to West. Shoots. That one wide left.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the dunk by West.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the evening.
First team foul. At the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Halliburton hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Out to West. West a screen on George. The 3 from Davis. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here's George. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
George against Davis. George, no good. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Kept alive to the left wing. Ball against Granger. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Granger.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. 6 points for him.
Oh, as a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of him.
The 3 from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Sabonis. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century that season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, we're just out there trying to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. A nice shot by George.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Out to West. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Outside for Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 8.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Mashburn gets the three-pointer to fall.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside for George. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Out to West. A three-pointer off the mark. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana leading by 4. It's stolen by Davis. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. Here's Halliburton. 8 points for him. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Traps in the tray. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game, Mount Zion.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And powering it down, O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Back to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. The 3 from Davis. And Sabonis pulls it down. George with no one around. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Davis drives in. Poke loose. Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And again, no good by New Orleans.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Granger. That one's in, his first shot this game. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And he gets it to go. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. O'Neal passes to George. Sabonis with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal kicks to Granger. It's good from long range. Granger's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Paul with the bucket.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Granger's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Kicks it out to Williamson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 9 points.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
George, basket made, just his 2nd this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside, Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And finished off by Davis.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Misses the 3. Pass to Halliburton. Now here is George. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Back to O'Neal. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Pelicans leading by 3. The drive by Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Off target from 3-point range. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. A 3-pointer off the mark. Davis gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Davis has gone 2 of 7 from the arc. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. New Orleans moving the ball around. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And taken away by Paul. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Tough bucket, a lot of contact on the foul, but Chris Paul sticks with it and gets it to go.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Sabonis with the steal. And taken away by Paul. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Davis, the pass to Paul. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Paul's got 8 points.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Halliburton for 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Holiday looking for an opening. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Holiday's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Pelicans. To the inside, Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Williamson from long range. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Holiday. Paul finds Davis. And here is Williamson. Holiday left side. The offensive rebound. Pass to Paul. Williamson against O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday. Here's Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Williamson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebounding.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to Granger from downtown. Rebound by Drew Holiday. New Orleans leading by 11. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. And now the Pelicans on the break. And it's good, 2 points. 11 points for Drew Holiday.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
You see the strength and the poise of Sabonis. He loves going in, taking contact, and finishing over defenders.
Halliburton against Paul. The kick out to Holiday. There's Williamson with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 21 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That one is off.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
He hits the second from the line. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The kick out to Holiday. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 14. Granger for the 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Paul for 3. The shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans on top, up 11. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Halliburton. We've got George. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the Pacers' 5.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
The pull-up will not go. This is off the front iron. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. The three from Davis. And the Pelicans get it back. Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board in football. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Davis dishes to Davis. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Stolen by Holiday. They're running. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Ball finds Davis. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Danny Granger.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Sabonis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis is over in the corner. Williamson. Holiday against Granger. Over in the corner, Paul. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. It's tipped. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Here's Sabonis. Makes it off the glass.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter Sabonis. He's good at gutting through contact.
Davis kicks to Holiday. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, Granger with it. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans leading by 8. Pass to Davis. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Granger passes to Halliburton. Over Paul. Pelicans with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. New Orleans moving it around. Williamson kicks to Paul. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of it.
Halliburton, that's good.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Holiday against Granger. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Halliburton outside. Paul with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And the dunk by Williamson.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The deep 3 from George. The rebound by Holiday. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 10-point game. Paul passes to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Paul with the steal.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And Paul gets it to go.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. There's the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Down low. Ball stolen. Here's Daniels, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
On the wing, Davis. And we're about a minute into the first. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's Granger driving in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Fires the 3. George, and that's good.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Paul passes to Davis. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Oladipo's checked in for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Paul against Halliburton. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Steps back. Halliburton for 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Throws it up high, and finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And it's in there.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Halliburton outside. Pass to George. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. Back to Halliburton. There's the triple. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Halliburton's got 6.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
And he makes it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. To the left side wing. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Here's Paul. And there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Ingram. No points yet. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. .102 left in the first quarter. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. And stolen by Williamson. And they're on the break. Here's Paul. Blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. On defense, the Pacers. 3-point lead. Oladipo outside. Halliburton on the wing. 35 seconds left to play in the first. And there's a 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul with it. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And he lobs it up to the rim. Williamson, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots. Danny Granger.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Paul drives in. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he's good on the second. Indiana leading by 4. Goes up on the wing, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
You know, George is a lot more physical than he looks, and he's not shying away from contact on these shots.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Paul drives in, and a nice finish on the layup.
Chris Paul's got a real knack for absorbing contact, finding that defender's body, and still not letting that affect him or distract him from getting his shot up and finishing.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's the 3. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Ball finds Williamson. And here's Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Pass to Daniels. Oladipo outside. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. The Pacers again can't hit. And here's New Orleans now. 4-point game, and it's Paul off the drive, and he gets that one. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Williamson. Zion bullies his way in for the finish.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Oladipo. Right wing. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 10 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Halliburton for 3. Offensive rebound.
Baron Davis, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Outside Davis. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Davis finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Oladipo. George passes to Granger.
2 minutes.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 4. To the paint. Carving out space. Zion.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Granger. And here's George. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Paul against Halliburton. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact and does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
Paul hits them both. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 1:07 left in the half. Out to Oladipo. Clock at 6. Pass to Granger. Over Williamson. And that one comes up a bit short.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now here's Davis. Back to Williamson. Lets it go. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's George. From downtown. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton with a steal. George outside. Halliburton, the pass to George. Out to Oladipo to win the drought. Gets the 3 to fall. Oladipo's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Trying to loosen up those driving lanes. Oladipo there stretching out the defense.
There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Daniels. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And now a 5-point Pacer lead.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. Pulls up. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Pass to Davis. with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Here's Granger. Oladipo left side. Halliburton against Paul. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Daniels. Oladipo on the wing. Takes the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Davis. Buries it down low. Davis has got 5.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Paul against Halliburton. To the right side. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup. 10 points for him. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They lead by 1. George scanning the floor. Pass to Oladipo to the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He may give up a little size, but has to bounce to hold his own.
Here's Paul. The shot no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
He buries it from 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Yep, count it.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Halliburton outside. From the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And Indiana leads by 6.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Williamson misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. The 3 is up. They get it back. Can't get the putback. Pelicans trail by 6.
Who's watching here?
Pass to Williamson. And they're pushing it up. Halliburton against Paul. Back to George. Here's Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. Up top, Paul. Defended by Halliburton. Davis from long range. AD doing what he does.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Davis against George. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Williamson from 6 feet away, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Davis finds Paul. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Six to shoot. Pass to Granger. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Williamson. Outside Davis. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it, going right into it to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Davis. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Oladipo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, always in attack mode. Oladipo keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Paul passes to Davis. Outside for Ingram. Paul looking it over. On the take. Off target at the rim.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Williamson. George outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 4-point Indiana lead.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Here's Davis. Oh, there's the alley. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Good on the shot.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans trail. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Paul's got 11 in the 2nd half.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Williamson against George. Here's a 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Halliburton against Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Oladipo, right side. This one for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
From 6 feet away. Up again. Not going to go that time. Indiana leading to the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. "59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one." Pass to Granger. Oladipo against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. 3 on the clock. Over Paul. And he buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Paul for 3. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oladipo finds Halliburton. George, a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, he buried the 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That shot is off. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
dig it.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Thomas against Young. Over Thomas. Young's shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Dumars. The kick out to Hill. He takes it in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Fires the 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. 6 to shoot. Wallace a screen. For the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Hagan. Wallace covering with the drive. Mutombo misses.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now here is Hill. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Detroit. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Smith checked in for Mutombo. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Young against Thomas. Young, good.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pistons leading by 6. It's Hill on the wing. And there's the drive. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. DeBusschere against Smith. Here's Pettit. They get it back.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Wilkins. Nothing on the board. Basket counts.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Young passes to Smith. No good from outside. The Pistons leading. Thomas inside, defended by Wilkins. Thomas against Wilkins. Outside Hill. DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Young in the corner. Fires from deep. Hagan passes to Smith. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line, and he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Young taking his time here. 1 second left. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Smith. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Detroit leading by 10. The kick out to Hill. Connects from three-point range. Hill's got 14 points for the game.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Hill, puts up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Hagan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pettit, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Josh Smith pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's sent back by Wilkins. It's 2-on-1. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Thomas got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 10-point game. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Wilkins finds Smith. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass it to Smith with the assist that time. Wilkins has got 5 points so far.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Hill has the open look. Another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Young. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere.
First personal foul. Team second.
Outside Dumars. Stolen by Wilkins.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
You know, tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
And so Young nails them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Thomas passes to Hill. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rebound by Smith.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Wilkins kicks to Smith. Stolen by DeBusschere. And they're running. Here's Hill. It's deflected. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit for 3. Smith drains it from beyond the arc. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Dumars, the pass to DeBusschere. No one covered. And the Pistons lead by 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And Hill has it in the corner. The kick out to Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen. Clock at 6. It's Thomas on the wing. A pass to DeBusschere. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pettit, the pass to Young. Stolen by Dumars. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And the free throw, no good.
At the line for Detroit, Dumars. Shooting 1.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Detroit. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Thomas. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Now, here is Hill. He's got 17. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Thomas outside. Drains the three-pointer. Thomas got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Detroit. Stolen by Thomas. Here's Dumars. And it's good off the back rim and in. And now a 10-point Detroit lead.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Young inside. Thomas is there. It's good. Young's got his third basket of the night right there.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here's Dumars. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 8. And here's Young. He's got 8. Throws it up high.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Detroit leading by 6. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. And here's Hill for 3. Pass to Dumars. Now Thomas. Hill looking it over. Shot clock at 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. Fires it up. Hagan. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Dumars.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
13 foul. At the line for 1.
Free throw good, Dumars. Pistons leading by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And here's Dumars outside. On the wing, Dumars. Here's Lanier. He's defended by Wilkins.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
The Hawks trail by 11. Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Josh Smith.
And using a mix of speed and power, no one wants to get in Smith's way.
Pass to Pettit. Over to the left wing. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Detroit leading by 11. Lots of room. And it falls over the rim and in. Dumars got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thomas outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hagan, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Third personal foul. Team 4.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Puts up a deep 3, and Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 9 points.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Smith with a screen on Dumars. It's hauled in by Lanier. Intercepted. Here's Hagan. Off target with his 3. Here's Dumars. And so is Detroit, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more in 2. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Wilkins. Smith is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard position. Smith against Thomas. Smith dishes to Wilkins. The putback. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Thomas passes to Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Young, good.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
To the wing on the left. And here's Dumars outside. Josh Smith pulls it in. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Bennett. From outside the arc. And then Smith with the dunk.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you gotta keep a body on.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. DeBusschere down low. And here's Dumars outside. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Hagan can hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail by 12. Right wing, launches it. Pettit, good.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates. And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Young with no one around. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Young from outside. Detroit with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Hill. The shot's good. Hill's got 23.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Dumars kicks to Hill. Wilkins against DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen. 5 to shoot. Pistons passing it around. Here's Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 5 assists tonight.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
There's the drive, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time. Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
DeBusschere passes to Dumas. DeBusschere kicks to Hill. There's the pick. And he slams it down right on top of Josh.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here is Thomas. The drive. Oh, wow.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard. The time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's Hagan. That three off the mark. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Dumars the pass to Hill. It's Thomas outside. Josh Smith pulls it in. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Hagan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From deep three-point land. No good. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Outside for Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. George outside. Launches a three. Davis with a rebound.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And it's rejected. George against Paul. Here's Person. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter, just over a minute played. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. We got to talking about Brandon Ingram, and I asked how coach thought they might limit him tonight. Coach told me, well, there's nothing we can do about his size and his length, so we're hoping just to frustrate him and keep him off balance by getting up in his business and contesting shots. Hopefully that plan pans out for them, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target. The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And Davis slams it home.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's George on the wing. Pass to Person. Halliburton outside. Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Looking to end the run. Here's Person. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Person's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Ingram. It's rebounded by George. Indiana on offense. Here's Person. George passes to Granger. George, a screen on Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Ingram. It's tipped. It's stolen by Halliburton. Tries it from the top of the key. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. Up top, George. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Williamson. Cash money on the open jump shot. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Now here's Davis. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul for three. Rebounded by Daniels.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night.
At the line for the Pacers.
Free throw no good for Halliburton.
Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. The Pelicans lead by 6. Williamson finds Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. Drains the triple.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Pelicans ahead, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. They set the screen. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Person's got 8. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
So they take the lead. He's got 10.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
And it's Indiana's ball. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Person passes to Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
You talk about Halliburton and his versatility. He can set up the play, or he can finish the play off.
Here's Williamson. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 4. Outside for Halliburton. The ball's knocked loose. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Up ahead, Zion takes it to the rim.
So great to see Zion Williamson out on the wing and coming down the lane. That's a guy hard to stop on a fast break.
Person. Offensive rebound. Pass to Granger. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton, the pass to Person. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's New Orleans ball. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Halliburton outside. Now here's George. Here's Person. Lets the 3 fly. And Indiana misses again.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Person. 10 points for him. George outside. 1:41 left in the first half. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's New Orleans now. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Davis. He got a piece of it. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets the contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
Both free throws good from Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton looking for an opening. .114 left in the first half. Pure from three-point range. George has got his second bucket on the night.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Paul passes to Williamson. And a missed layup. Williamson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Now the Pacers on the move. Off target with the 3. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Puts up a 3. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 5 points.
Ingram has the skill to do that. A nice job setting up and receiving the pass.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Granger passes to George. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Paul, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Rejected by Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. There's 6 seconds left in the second period. Davis a screen. Williamson. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with a wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Pacers trail by 4. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
Kicks it out to Williamson. They get it again.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Halliburton outside. And there's a pick. Person passes to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Oh, got that one up quick. Davis has got 5 points.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Fires from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8 points now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
It's part of his game that gets overlooked as Anthony Davis has some nice handles for a big and can get shifty.
Here's Person. Check by Davis. Pass to Granger. Now Halliburton. George outside. Here's Granger. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Outside Ingram. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. For 3, George connects from downtown. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Granger passes to Halliburton. For the lead. Davis with a rebound. So it's the Pelicans now. The lead is 2. Davis a screen. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. Check by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to George.
2 minutes.
Here's Person. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Ingram.
Be up on Zion.
Davis from long range. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 8 points.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson inside. George defending. Williamson no good. Pacers trail by 5. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Person passes to Daniels. Here's Person. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter here. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Ingram has the length, but he's so slithery at that size. Tough to guard. Gets contact.
Taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Now the Pacers with it. They trail by 6. 51 seconds left in the third. Knocked away, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Over Paul.
How about Chris Paul just in the right position, so smart on both ends of the floor.
The Pacers again can't hit. 19-footer. Halliburton's shot is good. Give him 8 points now. The Pelicans lead by 4. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The layup off target. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pass to Person. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. George, a screen on Davis. Kicks it to George. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. Shot clock at 3. The 3 is up. That one no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, Nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Brandon Ingram.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Halliburton, and it's Person in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Halliburton. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Person. Halliburton outside. Fourth 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And New Orleans leads by 7.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Stolen by Davis. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, that term unicorn kept coming up a lot with some of the draft picks that came into the league. Zion, absolutely one of one. What an incredibly unique performer.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Now Halliburton. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Six to shoot. They set a pick. A deep 3. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 9. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Here's George. Pass to Daniels to stop the run. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis goes in.
Pacers foul, Chuck Person.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Easy money for Davis inside.
Tremendous scoring output here from AD. I love this aggressive mindset.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Person passes to George. Here's Person. The 3-ball. Hauled in by Paul.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's the floater, and Paul lays it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
The coaching staff is probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Williamson, inside, Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Here's Person, checked by Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Over Ingram. George's shot is good.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-5 run. And Davis slams it home.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Sinks the tray.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Unloads. It's hauled in by New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Williamson outside. The three. Rebounded by Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. George has the open look. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Here's Paul. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Here's Person. Back to Halliburton. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
New Orleans ball.
Knocked loose. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Now, here is Dumars. Knocked loose. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Pistons on offense. It's a 5-point game. Dumars kicks to Hill. There's the pick. And it's Hill with the jam.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Wallace. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Smith is checked in. First quarter, just over a minute played. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. He drains the quick shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
To the right side. Pass to Pettit. Puts up a 3. Here's Smith. Rebound, Detroit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Dumars. Rebound by Smith.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so it's Detroit with it, following the 3 by Atlanta. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Dave DeBusschere, first personal foul. First team foul.
Young against Thomas. Young dishes to Wilkins. Over Hill. Wilkins, no good. And here's Detroit, trailing by 4. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Smith with the stuff.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Thomas with the steal. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
1:43 left to play in the first. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young pass to Hagan. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young from outside. The shot misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Pettit, covered by Dumars. And Wilkins gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Dumars, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. There's Thomas with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thomas got 5 now.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Wilkins outside. driving to the basket. And the dunk by Smith.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. And the 3 ball is good. The Hawks trail it. Young taking his time here. Smith sets the pick for Young. The 3. The shot, no good. Here's Hill, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pistons on top, up by 1. And we'll get things. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Smith. Wilkins is out there with Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Hill dishes to DeBusschere. Thomas passes to Dumas. For 3. Pettit grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Wilkins, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Takes a 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Pettit, pass to Smith. He gets that one. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
And here's Dumars. Back to Thomas. Here is DeBusschere. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. DeBusschere's got 5 now.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young inside. Thomas is there. And it's Smith finishing it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Rob. Here's Pettit. No good on the triple. Pistons trail by 3. Dumars the pass to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Pulls it up. The rebound by Hagan.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Hasn't made one yet. Rebound, Detroit. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Dumars. Here is DeBusschere. Now, here's Thomas. There's the 3. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Fires from 14. Detroit with the rebound. Right side Hill. Young with the steal. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Wilkins, and stolen by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. Here's Young. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. From deep three-point land, Hill pulls it in. The Pistons trail it. Double team on Thomas. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers. And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
It's back to Hill. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Inside, here's DeBusschere. Lays it up off the glass. DeBusschere's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Drills the three-pointer. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Wilkins slams it in.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Josh Smith in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Thomas is out there with Dumars. That's Hill, then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young with the ball. Grant Hill covering. From the wing. Wilkins, no good. And it's Detroit's ball.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for your Pistons, Grant Hill, 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from that.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pistons shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
At the line for your Pistons, Joe Dumars.
Here is Thomas. 8 points for him. Knocked away. Outside Dumars. 4-on-3 break. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's Dumars outside. The kick out to Hill. Another shot. Here he goes. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here's Young from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
To Busher. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Bennett, the pass to Smith. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
The size and athleticism Smith has is hard to match up against. He uses both so well to draw fouls.
Smith taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Dumars. Hill with it. It's tipped. The kick out to Dumars. Now to Busher. Shot clock at 6. Releases from 15. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks leading by 3. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Pettit out to Smith. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. It's tipped to the left wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Pass to DeBuscher. And here's Dumars. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Another miss by Young.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
The Pistons leading. DeBuscher dishes to Dumars. Young against Thomas. Back to Dumars. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hagan. Bangs home the trifecta. Hagan's got 12 in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hagan can hit. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Hill passes to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Here's the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. 10 points for him. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 1. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Dumars misses. Here's Hagan. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Hawks ahead, leading by just one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Young. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Back to Young. Three-pointer. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pulls it from the elbow. And the basket by Thomas. And the Pistons lead by 1. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
On the wing, Dumars. Now, here is DeBusschere. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. That shot wide open. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Smith sets the pick for Wilkins. Throws it up high. Stolen by Dumars. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The 3. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks trail it. It's Wilkins with the drive. Pass to Hagan. For the 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And here we go. And then Smith with the dunk.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Hill, no good. Atlanta leading by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Wilkins with a screen on DeBusschere. Pettit hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Hawks lead by 7.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
It's Dumars on the wing. 5 on the clock. Outside Thomas. To end the run. Rebound Atlanta.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Back to Dumars. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Dumars got 13 points in the second half.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Atlanta.
Pass to Hagan. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins, that's good. And that's 17 points for Dominique Wilkins. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Dumars. Hill left side. Into the lane. And it's Hill with the jam.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
In Atlanta again with the bucket. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Back to Thomas. Hill against Wilkins. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Pass to Hagan. Hawks passing it around. Young with no one around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Third personal foul. Team second.
16 seconds left in the game.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. It's Wilkins on the wing. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He makes the second free throw, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 9.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And so the Hawks take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at small forward.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
It's George on the wing. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton right side. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Artest. George with it. Here's Artest. The three is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Williamson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
George for 3. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Paul George.
And he sinks the second.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton looking over the floor. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Keeps it alive. Rebounded by Daniels. George outside. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. No good from outside. Outside Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Indiana again missing. Artest has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside Davis. Williamson outside. Back to Davis. Off target from outside. Indiana leading. Stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Pass to Artest. Now Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. It's 2-on-1. And there's the lob. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
There's the triple. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside for Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George has the open look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 5.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Davis from long range. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Second team foul.
Indiana trailing here. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Artest. Shoots over Davis. Here's Artest. Clock at 6. The 3. That shot missing. It'll count. It's not going to go for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Davis. Davis attacking, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
George outside. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Takes the 3. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 3. Right side Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Ball against Halliburton. There's the 3 from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Davis. Fires the 3. Granger grabs the miss. And stolen by Paul. He gets it in there. Paul's got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. Down low. Pass to Granger. George, a screen on Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Halliburton. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Still no points. And here's Davis. Back to Ingram. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Indiana on offense. Trailing by 2. Williamson against Halliburton. From downtown, he got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Paul passes. Oh, Davis. Finish it off the lob. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to Granger. Halliburton outside. Puts up a deep three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kicks it to George. For three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. And now a 5-point Pelican lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Over to the wing. Knocks it loose. Here's Williamson. Zion running wild on the break.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Pass to George. Halliburton with the ball. Back to George. Outside for Halliburton. Can they get it? George outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And here's Ingram outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got George, and it's Halliburton in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers. From deep 3-point range, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
And look how cool Halliburton stays. Other guys would get frantic as the shot clock drains.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to Granger. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And that one's good. Williamson. Give him 8 points now.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's George. He's got 5. From deep. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Williamson. That one off the back iron and out. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. Halliburton on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Williamson outside. Up top, Davis. He's got 7. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to Granger. Halliburton against Davis. Now George. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Lets it go from the wing. And again, New Orleans no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
For the tie. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, Halliburton, leaving no doubt.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he drops them first.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Here's our test. And there's a pick for the lead. And Chris Paul clears it away.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Paul against Halliburton. From behind the arc. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Outside Davis. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. From deep three-point land. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis finds Paul. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
What I like about AD is that he uses everything at his disposal.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. No good on that one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And here are the Pacers now. Here's our test. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. Clock at 4. Going all the way to the rack. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. A nice shot by Artest. Here's New Orleans now. And here's Paul. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Halliburton outside. Here's our test. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. Halliburton against Paul. Launches it. That shot off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Deflected. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Rangers got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Halliburton with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Fires the 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Here's the 3. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. 2-point game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. George outside. Pass to Granger. Halliburton outside. To take the lead. Another miss by Halliburton. Outside Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. The 17-footer. And he can't bank that one in. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Halliburton for 3. Hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 27 points. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
Paul hits them both. Indiana on offense. They trail by 1. Here's our test. Check by Davis. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's our test. Pass to Daniels. Here's the pick. 3-pointer. Artest can't get it to go.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Davis. Now here's Williamson. All alone. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. George finds Halliburton. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 3. Williamson on the move. No good on the shot. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Back to Halliburton. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get out.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's our test. On target from range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Pass to George. Here's our test. Halliburton outside. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Kicks it out to Williamson. From the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Indiana now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Here's Granger to take the lead. The three won't fall. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on,